Hello and welcome back to Factorio. They changed these icons. That's just weird. That's so long ago now. So they made all these icons bigger. They changed these three. I actually like this change. It's a little more obvious. I think that's the wrong color. It shouldn't be gray, but that's beside the point. I remembered that before I start actually doing anything here, I need to drop stuff down to me so that I can... I don't think I need that right away. I want those. All of those. Sure. Just drop everything I might need. And the repair, that's the real thing that I was worried about. I figure where it lands. I think it's somewhere near here. Up here, okay, good. Get all this starting stuff to work with. That's hopefully everything. I can't see anything else. These are going to be interesting. I wanted to do some tests, see how they behaved with putting them in a chest, shooting the chest to just wipe them out that way. I think first I want to find... I think down here might be where I should set up. Except for all the monsters. I should also check if... how adding to the stack affects the spoil timer. Okay, it probably averages. Assuming it all spoils at once. I think that's valuable to figure out. And you find this seems like the best place so far. It's the only place so far for the green. This looks pretty good for that, but I don't want to be too far apart. Given how full of alien creatures this planet is. Oh, yep. A few more than I expected. I could ship these to the rocket eventually, see how that works. Yep, collecting the wildlife real quick, seeing how it affects the freshness. I guess collecting it. It averages it. Oh, I don't want to do that. Ah, you know what I should. Oh, cool. So they do just spawn. So I do want to destroy it, I think. Gotta learn how all this works. And find a place to set up the farm. How do I... need heating towers, gonna need concrete. These cost... I have to craft landfills, okay. Which is a lot of stone, so we have to mine stone. It's such a weird place. Okay. New stack. I split a stack. Oh, you can really like average out. You can forcibly average separate ones by doing that. Which probably isn't helpful, but... okay, wait, egg raft. The evolution factor is going up. It consumes spores. It regenerates. Interesting. so much. Should have brought more lasers. With a tank, I could drive over them. Defender capsules last 45 seconds. Never used them. It might be okay. Changed some weird stuff. They added a great option in a update that popped up when I loaded today to always enable lightning rod protection range. I'm gonna die if I look away. Yes, I will die too quickly if I look at the debug menu. It's a lot of monsters. Oh, I can just do this, can't I? Haha. Cliffs. Okay. Should be fine for a second. It just always shows now, which is great. As opposed to having to hold the lightning rod. It's very helpful eventually when I go back here. See how much space I have to work with here. This looks decent. A couple of those to work with. Probably not huge, but just to get started, I think these two patches should be fine. Oh, that there's probably better. Those two. Okay, I don't even know where to start. I probably need to start. So I need to get concrete. I'm assuming I can pipe water out of marshes, which will need offshore. I'm gonna make a couple of those. So I'll have to mine the stone, cook stone. Just briefly ship me some drills. Completely deplete a resource patch. Where? I'm assuming Fulgora? Yeah. I guess, yeah, I depleted that patch. Cool. Not good, but cool. Okay, so I need power. The intended source of power is heating towers. Do I really have to do boilers, steam engines to get enough power to produce concrete to produce heating towers? Interesting. What a weirdly elaborate feeling system. I think I don't Okay, this produces... Oh yeah, it just generates heat, which I then need to run to heat exchangers. See, I am running turbines then. So I start with boilers. I'll need a few heating towers anyway, so a few boilers is not bad. Which will be inefficient. It'll produce poor steam, but it can still run this, even if it's inefficient for the turbine. I could also drop solar panels just to get started. I think I should drop solar panels just to get started. Okay. Just need production of concrete. I didn't bring any form of furnace. Should have learned. Okay, there's stone veins in, I guess, this biome. It's not the best, so I have to find better. 124, 174. I think this place making stone important would be pretty fun. Dump that easy. Ooh. I mean, wood is a fuel. Yeah, I don't want to use spoilage, but I probably should, because no, just use wood. Yeah, it's really not, it's low density. I don't actually know how relatively low density it is. It actually seems reasonably high density. Just not large. Yeah, that's like one miner would cover the whole vein almost. Or it really would. Which is convenient for lazy folk like me. But then it'll get attacked, won't it? You might have to worry about pollution? Do these have pollution values? Oh, it does. Pollution absorption. Woohoo, back to worrying about pollution. Sort of. Oh, spores. Instead of pollution. Spores must fill the same aggressive triggers or something. Not very good because it's what, 50%? Yeah, 50%, so it's not good. It's really not a solar planet. Which is pretty obvious. I just want enough to make a heating tower. Oh, okay. Oh, those all running out, I forgot. Come back, robots. Don't get killed. I have a limited supply. I forgot that I had spoiling eggs in my inventory. Yep. Kind of funny. It's only a little annoying. so far. It'll be worse later. Oh, the furnace is gone. Well, that's fine. That was all temporary anyway, which is good. Now's where it becomes an issue. They do? Do they not have a burn do they have a burn value in this? Oh, that's weird. It's weird that they don't list it as a fuel, but it has a burn value. I guess they just need to update the tooltip. Okay, that's good to know. That's much easier than letting them explode. Okay, so that I now need our... Oh shoot, so these produce 40 megawatts of heat. They output... Is this 4 to 1? Which then produces 400 per second. Which almost 7 turbines? My math might be terrible. Oh, you could do this if you really wanted to. If it is 4 to 1. You probably don't, but... It's much tidier to do this. This is going to be very interesting. See, that's a good point. Oh, what? No, they're too wide. You couldn't even long insert. You could do like a weird 3. Have an extender here, have 2 on either side. Be funny. Wonder if you could make that work. I guess you could space these out more and waste more heating pipes for no reason. Which would be terrible. What am I looking at? Oh, I should let these get repaired. This will have to output steam somewhere that I can use it, which I didn't leave myself space for. Why? You gotta rush the fun new tech. Even if it might be better to do other stuff, or worse, I don't know. Like, it's interesting tech. Feels weird that you wouldn't want to rush it the moment you potentially could. It surprises me. Okay, I guess the heating pipes are fairly limiting. I don't know if I want to burn spoilage, but I will, just to see it produce. You know, I can see why it's not used right away, potentially, because of all the... Supplying it with fuel upkeep instantly would be a little... I don't know, to me it feels like you got a new tech on an area, it seems way more fun to try to use it. I mean, both of those are common enough. I don't feel bad burning them a bit. Laziest input I've... Oh, I don't even have power yet though, so I actually can't input that without a few solars. Oh shoot! The auto landfill thing, which is actually probably helpful, but... Actually 250 kilojoules, 2 megajoules. Wow. Okay, wood is way better. I wonder what I'm gonna do for fuel. I should check what the monster eggs are worth. Give me monster eggs. Oh, it would also be a shame if it's full of, like, monsters that want to eat you and shoot flying bugs at you. I think in this world you kind of are at least a farmer. You farm plants, and then you take the entire area over and rule its existing inhabitants, but... And you burn their pentapod eggs for fuel. Do they have... Oh, 5 megajoules. That's pretty good fuel. Not good enough, because I don't really have... Wait, is there heat dissipation? I don't think so. I'm really glad heat doesn't dissipate into the air. I think it should, though. Oh, why'd I build there when I could build here? Bad planning, as usual. So these are Yumako trees. If I chop one down... These last 60 minutes. They have good fuel value. They give health regen when eaten. Big circular irrigation and all that. Except it's not irrigation in this case. I sort of like creating something that is completely... Wait, so there's something about seeds. Ooh, so the Yumako mash is made from Yumakos, and it gives 2% for seeds. Which means that you should get one for every 50, so you should get one per tree. 15 spores per harvest. It yields Yumakos, takes 5 minutes to grow. Oh, this is where it gets complicated, I think. Because the Yumako itself can be used as a fuel. The mash is a bad fuel, but you still need seeds. Oh, it's interesting. I'm gonna process it, try to get seeds, but... Oh yeah, does this have free productivity? Nope. No free productivity, which is actually pretty fair. Okay, this drains 100 kilowatts. Not a lot. Wait, temporarily start with solar until I get enough. I'll have to figure out a fuel supply. That's the challenge. chop tons of trees. Get me some space to work with. Oh yeah, but creating less familiar styles of creatures and aliens and whatever is more difficult. It's kind of like, imagine kind of, because you can't imagine a totally different color sort of in that sort of way. The mash has an incredibly short lifespan, which means I probably should just burn it all right now, unless I know what to do with it. I could convert it to bacteria for copper. I would also get spoilage. Spoilage is not the best kilojoules. We'll do copper for now, just to get not waste it. Yeah. Guess I just kind of want to look somewhere in this area. Maybe down here is usable. Do need to chop down trees. This might be a good area. It has cliffs, so it might be easier to defend. Probably didn't need to craft that into copper. The energy might have been more useful. This is probably the place to set up, though. This general area. Oh, yeah. I wonder if there's a setting for... if I drag deconstruction, put it in my inventory, can I remove cliffs? Doesn't... oh, I can do trees and rocks only. Okay, that's good. Then I don't break cliffs. Yeah, because it's sort of, people will always kind of draw from what they know. So it makes sense to have a general... I wish I could modify this instead of having to drag it from here if I want to do this properly. Because it's so much more convenient to do it from there, but... okay, I think I set up right here. Probably burn spoilage for fuel for now. I'm gonna leave power gen there for the moment, just to sort of get it going. Once it gets up to temperature, it should be fine. Oh shoot, another Yumako. Okay. Aliens to kill. Right here. Free fuel. So I need to get farming started. Shit. Right there. Let's just do it there. Start with this small patch of land, if it is even the right type. All wetland. with the tiniest bit of actual soil. I really shouldn't start there, that's terrible. This one actually has soil, that one has soil, those are way better. Yeah, start here. Right here. And the copper and the stone back. Mostly the stone. I'm running lower on copper. I used a ton of copper already. Yeah, weird mix of effects. I wish these were more visually distinct between what is and isn't marsh. Agricultural tower. Okay, it's a square effect. I thought it might be circular. Oh, this can show me what is and isn't land. Okay, that helps. I'm gonna start right there. I need landfills. Just more stone. Ooh, landfills are so expensive. I've never actually bothered using them. Those are not cheap. Right there. Temporarily run this. Oh, that's never gonna work. Okay, this is... That's not gonna work at all. I will have to pull the power out. This is actually fully surrounded by wetland, isn't it? I actually can't use this for power. Because I can't get power in with this tier of... Wow. Yeah, it's kinda... Okay, that will work. Wait, so it actually judges the type of that. I think that's generally that's what seems to me to personally be the struggle with trying to create something where, I mean, so much has already been made that stuff will often be similar. Okay, so green is good. The yellow will need landfills, and those are just not the right type because it's blue marsh. Okay. Which means this is probably not the best place to put it because those two were there anyway, but it's a starting point. Inputs, outputs. Can I run a cable up? I don't think I can. Run it this way. Kind of didn't expect this to be... I mean, I just need to get stone, but... Didn't expect wiring to be any form of concern. But all the marshes make it way messier if I want to build over that way. I guess I just have to run it this way and give up on that original heat area. I guess once I get it out of the... Once I get it out of the area, it's less of a waste of space. Like if I can get... I guess that there. Then that can get me somewhere. Okay. This is where the quality would help a lot too. Get like super high quality of the lower tier so you don't have to use these 2x2s. Trying to figure out, okay, so it's breaking the normal trees first. Yeah. Temporarily, I'm gonna rely on this. That should be enough to get it running during the day. Okay, so then I have to get output. If it wasn't in the middle of a marsh, it would be easier. Then I could output it and then probably want to ship it away with underground belts or robots. For now, I guess I can just do a chest. So that it's actually spending its time working. Actually, that's dumb. I should put this there. It cannot be built on wetland, obviously. That doesn't... That defeats my entire purpose. So they can output there. Obviously it's nighttime, so no power. What I need is... Yumako will need to be converted. Into mash. Mash can get me copper. That seems like it's it. And do jelly nuts, obviously. Both of those get me artificial soil. Seeds, nutrients, and landfill. That's expensive. Biochamber. Is the productivity. Yeah. If you definitely always want to make sure that it's properly cycling. Nutrients from Yumiko mash. Burnt spoilage gives... Spoilage makes carbon. Carbon is almost certainly better. 2 megajoules is 8 times the value of spoilage instead of 6 times, so it is better. Except that consumes some amount of energy, which you probably use carbon for other stuff. And then you can use pentapod eggs to get more pentapod eggs that you then want to make sure... Wait. But the spoilage timer is based on the input spoilage. So if you just cycle the same pentapod eggs, eventually it will explode and ruin everything. So you can like cycle them till half, quarter spoilage, then you have to ship them out as quick as you can. Interesting. Yumiko's that. Jelly nuts gives jelly. Jelly is a fuel. Maybe I should be focusing jelly nuts. Oh, is it different than the... Is it a different pentapod egg? I mean, jelly gets iron bacteria, but I also... Jelly itself is a fuel. I think I actually should be messing with jelly nuts. It's... I mean, there's a lot of big stuff that I can imagine. Okay. Gross. They're just brains. So these I can easily convert into jelly. Jelly spoils quickly, but it's a better fuel. Oh, it gives move speed. Cool. Give me all the jelly. Maybe. It'll be interesting. That's what I need to do. Artificial soil needs nutrients. How do I get nutrients? Nutrients from spoilage. But the nutrients are crafted half spoiled. Wow. What a recipe. Which is intentional to make it better to do the other nutrient systems, but there's a lot of giant creatures so far. And I've only seen small giant versions of creatures, not giant versions. Wait, why is this not doing anything? Because there's nothing to do. Okay, for now, Jelly in seems like the bright choice. I'm gonna learn if I'm wrong. Oh, that sounds fun. It seems necessary right now, though. Wait, what does it spoil into? It spoils in... it's a 10 to 1 to nutrients that then turns into 1 spoilage. It's appropriate. So now I have to craft 10 to get the biochamber to then better craft that other option. Before that, I really need to get a drill down on some stone. I think without a drill... Wait, is that the spores? I wish it was a little more visually obvious. A slightly different shade of green is not quite enough. Okay, so I need to actually get this doing something too. I should be able to wait a little bit. Okay, this is approaching a point of being usable soon. It's a large buy-in on getting it to the point of usability, but eventually it will work. Also, I should just do this. Let's be lazy, set up this stuff. Oh, yeah, that's not a kind of tile, is it? That's enough for power for now. It'll get me better. I didn't know that Mars had an atmosphere beyond about head height. Or something like that. Maybe that was some other atmosphere context. I don't have steel production here yet, which is why I'm using these low tier. Options. Did it not draw the line correctly? Just repair it. It's always wasteful, but... Map. Ah. Oh. Okay, I can see why that's not connected. That makes sense. It did its best. Thank you. I actually would have not figured that out. So this is all actually connected properly. Oh, did all my jelly just spoil? Wait. Oh, that's obnoxious. This is outputting jelly that instantly spoils because it's stacking? What's the purpose of that? Let's put that in there so it stops. Oh, it's spoiled while processing. It's been processing for so long that it must have spoiled in the mini inventory. Okay, I think that makes sense. Just gonna cancel that. Just give me 10. And burn this. Burn it to the ground. No, those take 60 minutes to burn. Those take 60 minutes to spoil. There's no way they would have spoiled that quickly. Weird. Give me 2 of these chests. Okay, biochambers, need landfills, pentapod eggs. Circuits is not that bad. Nutrients from mash, much better. Much better ratio. I can produce pentapod eggs with nutrients. Probably not useful for a while. And the burnt spoilage is maybe worth it? 12 seconds. Biochamber is 500 kilowatts. That's not. That's 5,000, that's 6,000 megawatt. Oh no, it's 6 megawatts. 6 megawatts to make the carbon. And then you get 2 megawatts back. Even with 250% efficiency, that's not... I would need 300% efficiency. Except it has 50% productivity, so it might be worth it. Interesting. Yeah. There's always gonna be something that I'm missing. Okay, I had power. I have enough supply that I can make landfills now. Just give me some... I wish the default didn't include cliff explosives. The cliff explosives just complicate things so much. Oh, it'll be interesting then. I have to see how much of a nightmare it is. Why do I have 6 jellies? One of those must have given me jelly directly. There's one of the walking guys. Oh, that's cool. Their legs are tracked as entities on the map. That's weird. That's goofy. Well, I should probably move that away from my mining. I think it would save time if I left, put some rounds, put this, and shot it. Oh, I could also just drive because I have a lot of lasers, don't I? Fight my tank. You can't beat me. The entire screen being covered in the white is weird. Oh yeah, it's super low on energy because I didn't actually give it time to charge. None of those items get picked up. That's wasteful. Okay, so I have pentapod eggs. Just throw 3 just to be there. Burn the jelly. No seeds. These are still fine. I have 30 minutes. Oh, good point. I forgot. Thank you. I forgot because this is really cheap by the standard of these buildings. Like, this is so much more expensive, as is that I forgot that it was in the same category. Okay. you're getting built in the worst place temporarily. Because you're here to build more biochambers for me. Iron. I don't actually have those. Oh, we'd have to queue the nutrients. Okay. So I need to queue 10 nutrients and 10 circuits. Just for now, it's easier. Okay, bioflux is the mash and the jelly. 6 megajoules. No, there's no way that's... I can't imagine that's fuel efficient. Actually, it's 4? 24? But like 36 megajoules? Ooh. Nutrient from bioflux, 40 for 5 bio... I bet you have to... It's better to do that system. Landfills, where are you? You're right here. Nutrients are in there. Oh, that's annoying. Pizza. Oh, so I have to fuel the nutrients. I have to use nutrients to fuel it. In addition to all this other stuff. That's weird. Interesting. That's weird. Oh, that's gonna be something. Okay, so I'm gonna have to have... Oh, there's so much stuff. So I'm gonna have to automate the production of nutrients. 4 to 6, so you get 50% more from your Yumiko mash there. 15 to 4. 4 becomes... It's all different. It's like microtransaction currencies. Okay, you need 4 here, you need 5 here, you need 4 here. There's no clear direct line. You have to add it all up. Okay. So, 4. 15 makes... So 15 makes 4. And then 5 makes 40. But it also needs 15 and 12 to make 4. 15 and 12 makes 4. 5 makes 40. Oh, that's... Oh. What a nightmare. There's so many levels. Oh, seems kind of neat. Okay. So 6. 4 becomes 6 here. Simple. 4 makes 6. Oh, but I can't spend time doing math. I need to make sure that this Yumiko stuff doesn't get wasted. I need to turn it on to seed before it dies. I have half an hour. Okay. I should... No. I shouldn't. To manage keeping a certain amount of nutrients in everything, because you don't want it to stack too much, because if you just keep feeding the stack, it averages it down, pulling it lower. If you just keep the stack in there forever, it will be bad. Okay. So I could do that. Okay. Do the math properly. 15, 2 makes 4. 5, 40. So there's only a Yumiko to nutrient, not jelly to nutrient. And I'm not accounting for the 50% bonus. I'm just going to assume that doing the whole process is worth it, because why else would it exist? Well, maybe not. If I need the jelly for other stuff, it might be better to keep the jelly, but... Oh, it's a lot of stuff. It's interesting. I should actually process the Yumiko here, not in my own hand, though, that's for sure. If I process it into mash, I then want to process it into nutrients, which temporarily I should process. It's all in, no, it's not in power. Wait, do they not actually draw power? Because they are just furnaces. Okay. So they are just furnaces, as you said, so I don't actually need to... First step is getting the mash. The mash, then... I still need jelly. Mash and jelly to make bioflux. 15, 12, 4, 1, 4, 2. Oh, these... Can you place... I mean, why would you place them on Novus? But can you place them there? It's like you just want a way to suck up pollution for whatever reason, like for a niche build. And then gets nutrients. So this chain produces nutrients, which I need the nutrients. Just... Yeah. I mean, how it'd be super inefficient. You probably couldn't... Ooh, what's the fish breeder? Oh, it uses nutrients for the fish itself. So yeah, no, that doesn't... You can't use nutrients to get fish to produce spoilage just to do all that. Okay, this is to get nutrients. Getting nutrients is just to supply these systems to feed themselves. What do we replace? Okay. Things that I really need to do. I'm gonna have to process a few of these. It doesn't even prioritize well. It actually prioritizes backwards because this is the newest, this is the oldest, but the oldest is the first stack. That's horrible. Nutrients from Yumiko Mash has to be done in one of these. Ah, shoot. What a weird crafting. Oh, it's gonna be very interesting. So I'm just gonna get these processing. The mash is gonna spoil. I can deal with that. But I think it's in my best interest to just get seeds producing at the very least, before I accidentally let every single one of these spoil. What? Oh no, that is the mash, good. I got confused about what the mash looks like. I'm gonna get seats. I'm just gonna let this... Yeah, so you have to like... I'm gonna have to set up a circuit system to manage the supply I get to limit the intake. I guess leaving them as trees is also fine, but like I don't know if I can limit the harvest, but limiting the input of trees is going to be the best way to not have a ton of stuff that's just spoiling. Okay, I'm here for jelly. This will be maybe a useful place to set up eventually. Wait, can I craft? No, I can't. Pretty sure that wasn't within the crafting for the biochamber. So far, it's an interesting place. The nutrients to fuel this is very... Really? That was like 3.5 stacks, and I still have 2 seeds. I got lucky on the first stack that I broke apart, but... I'm gonna have to look at all this stuff too. Oh, wow. There's just so much. Sure, give me some low dense. Oh, wait, I already got level 2 of that. Wow. Give me 10? It must scale up pretty high. Let's do 2. One of those each. See how it scales. It's just 10 per level, I guess. Now the shooting speed seems good. It's just ammo inefficient. The range seems fun. Oh, this area is a nightmare. I think it's cool though. Take this foliage for now to produce nutrients. My jelly nuts need to be processed. This system is trash. The auto crafting is really bad. Like, that is super annoying. Yeah. I guess I should just make more biochambers and just have those do it for me instead of all this. So I have Yumiko mash, I have jelly, Yumiko mash, feed the nutrients, get me some bioflux. And now I can feed this with nutrients, bioflux, to get more nutrients. Excellent. Okay, how long does bioflux survive? Okay, that's like a 2-hour shelf life. When you're not feeding it garbage Yumiko mash that ruins it. Okay, this is... It kind of feeds into itself, which is kind of nice. Now I just have to not be doing this manually. Okay, iron bacteria and bioflux produce iron bacteria, copper, bioflux Gives you both ores. Bioflux jelly, water, rocket fuel. Makes sense. You can get lubricant from jelly. Bioflux. These don't seem that bad. Eventually, if I can get this stable. Okay, it's still a nightmare, but oh, I thought I flipped it horizontally. Whoops. Give me the jelly nut production. I'm gonna burn a bunch of jelly. Oh shoot, half grabbing is bad. Just process it. Give me seeds. I just want this fuel, this power to get going. Burn all the jelly. And burn it. Oh, this is not going to last. That's not going to burn all that jelly quickly enough. Without a bulk inserter. It's approaching temperature. And then I will have actual power. Almost 500. 500! I don't have water. There. Then they produce steam. Eventually. Or not. There's the steam. My power draw is non-existent, so it's not doing anything. Okay, that's fine. Okay, but with power, I can now actually do stuff. Wait, why is my power draw so low? Oh, because the inventory is full. But I can get started now. Now that I don't need to worry about power, I just need to deal with this being a nightmare. I think it's auto. I need to auto craft so many landfills here, I think. There's the power. Wonderful. Okay. Gleba has begun. I kind of like this initial start. It's kind of interesting. I hate it. Oh. You see? Hate it. Hate it. Give me some jelly. Give me some spoiled garbage. Yeah, getting this to the point where it's not gonna kill itself like this. Which this isn't actually automated in the slightest, it's all manual. I have to get... What I'm gonna need to do is figure out a way to get this started when I need it, to supply me with the stuff, and then figure out how to process it without everything breaking down. Because the nutrients are a real struggle. Ooh, that's almost useful. The fact that you can have... The bar itself doesn't spoil, seemingly. So if you can somehow manage it so that the bar always stopped at the top, it would be easy. But that's just not possible. Actually, I should probably have those feed into there to at least sort of do stuff. And I need the nutrients to not be garbage, which these nutrients are. Because I'm feeding it garbage in, garbage out. It starts with these already over decayed Yumiko mash, so it's bad bioflux. Bad bioflux means bad nutrients. The whole stack spoils. Oh, it's a nightmare. You probably have to keep some sort of backup system, like a jump start assembling machine to do this, that collects a chest full of... There's a chest that just always has spoilage that only turns on when you're desperate to produce nutrients. And like you read these, if they're out of nutrients, you have to kick this on to get them started again. I'm mostly doing this for the seeds, so this is doing well. It's a lot of seeds. A ton of spoilage, but that's workable. Ah, but it outputs its waste. That's good. Oh, and there's those as well that were in my inventory. I mean, if it's fairly minor, probably. But if it's... I guess it's a question of whether it's something that can be figured out naturally or not. If I place the tank down, will its laser grid work? It will. That is OP. Leave the tank on the ground, it'll laser everything near it. Oh, that's funny. A robot system would help with this emergency nutrient. Disable that for now, just put this in the location. I'd have to think of what I want to start with. Okay, I might try to see how I can get it started. I'm not doing great. What I really need to do is I really need to filter out these incredibly bad inputs, because these inputs are terrible and I'm constantly dealing with like low nutrient value. Because all this is rotting. I guess once I clear out all this stuff, it'll be better. Because yeah, 80%, 80%. I'm just producing nutrients for no point right now, aren't I? I'm not actually doing anything with it. I should be focusing on what I should be trying to actually make progress with. Oh! That doesn't seem that bad of a science pack. Like, the pentapod eggs are not trivial, but... that's not that bad. It is mostly about nutrients, isn't it? It is just this little loop, figuring out how to get that to work. I don't know, it's just not inputting brains because... it's... oh, I guess I need faster output because this is full. Because that's full. Just to keep this running, to keep clearing my... getting the seeds before I run out of stuff. Well, that needs to be a bulk. There's no way that can get away without. Yeah, it's... I have to figure out, like... I have to figure out what I'm thinking. What? Oh, I cleared up all the Yukumo seeds. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go burn all this jelly. Get more fuel. This whole planet is the planet of Gleba. The most, like... I don't know. It feels less... I haven't even attempted to solve the puzzle yet. It feels... It's weird. It does still kind of feel Factorio. Like, it doesn't feel as cursed and doomed as the system on Fulgora. Fulgora's felt just... It didn't click for me. It was very unstable. And I mean, the whole setup I made was terrible, but... Yeah, I'm about to run out of nutrients again, which is fine. Give me the spoiled junk. Okay, it's all spoiled, everything's empty, good. Take this out so it can spoil my inventory. Lasts a long time. It's gonna spoil. And I'm not gonna make it in time. Actually, if I take a bunch, I can extend its lifetime. I mean, so far, I'm really... This is the loop that I need to work with. And then figure out how to use the nutrients for the eggs and all that, but... Okay, why is this not... Oh, because it doesn't have fuel because I'm about to run out of nutrients. And I did exactly as I said it. Oh. I'm gonna process this manually. It's worse, but... I have enough seeds that it's not a huge issue. I can get the farming stuff set up, hopefully without too much struggle. I'm gonna burn the bioflux. Ah, it'll last an hour. I don't need to burn it. It's gonna be a lot of fuel. It'll help a lot. What I want to do is figure out setting up agricultural towers. I guess the weird filter over the screen makes this look a lot less red than it did before. Okay, it's not a good spot. There's some green. It's not great. I have to get a bunch of the landfills. I might start here. Doesn't seem the best, but I think that's an okay place to start. So from here, that's fine. Let's go wipe out the aliens. If I go Q, go to 5, and I can drop it from here. Boom, laser everything for me. Easy. The ultimate weapon. Okay. So that's gonna be where I set that up. My wheels are just spinning in place, which is fitting for the marshy area. I also need to manage... I need to go burn all this, because it's gonna spoil. I need to manage resource gain. So I need to prepare... So bioflux is actually not that bad. It lasts a long time. This does occur in the bio chamber though. This is weird. Like, why is the jelly so spoiled when it's being crafted? Despite the fact, does the spoil timer for all the jelly start when you start the craft? If you're making multiple stacks, that's a I think that's a bad system. I know you shouldn't be handcrafting. It's better to not handcraft, but like, I think that's a bad system. Just outright. There's probably a reason they do it that way, because it'd be too convenient to manipulate spoiled timers or something, but it's not directly logical. But I specifically need nutrients and seeds. The fact that I don't actually have enough for that to be worthwhile yet, but I should probably move this down one. So that it's actually all usable space. Well, I have to leave that there. And figure out the outputs. Yeah. Like, I don't think it doesn't seem necessary to get more soil right now, because I actually don't have a use for it, because I'm not actually making anything. Okay, so they should produce plenty. I could do a few of these just to be safe, but just need a couple extra storage for steam, which actually just reduces the temperature. It doesn't actually help much right now, but so I need to get this and this producing, but I also need to produce resources. I think my energy's okay. These drain 186 kilowatts. Those are probably worth using instead of other furnaces. I should be able to produce enough power, I hope. Oh, I should go burn these. What? 10 minutes, as long as I don't forget. Okay, so I have to produce iron and steel and copper in... Ooh. So rocket fuel's here. Plastic's there. Where's the sulfuric acid? There was a recipe for sulfur right here. Okay. Those are going to be rough. Cultivation is important. Spoilage. So mash has a % chance to get bacteria. I guess you can use these to jumpstart. If you have enough jelly supply and Yumiko mash supply, you then need to set up, when your bacteria, because your bacteria, if they died, you need to be able to start it up again without having to go there manually. Oh, it's... Okay. Thinking for a second. Yeah, like emergency like this recipe as well. So I need to think about how I want to start. I need to start from Jelly Nut and Yumiko. Those obviously just get farmed here. I think I need to get... Can I destroy my own landfills? I've never really used landfills. If I place one here, can I destroy it? Not easily. Can I destroy it with them? Yes. So I can temporarily ruin some of this ground just to pull stuff out and then replace it with other stuff if I need to. So I can have these output. Okay, so yeah, just to the right of here is where I want to work. I can have an output in this direction, which doesn't need to take up this much space. Yeah, that's very handy. So this will need to output onto I'm going to do a blue belt that goes to here, which is actually outside of range. So I don't need all these landfills that I placed. It's a little finicky because it uses its own layer, but... just for visuals for the moment. Then I can do that. Pull it down to there. Get it out of the swamp. Yes, go left, right here. I should just be doing this, shouldn't I? Have the robots place the necessary landfills. And then that's fine. Yeah, I think that one I definitely read was one of the new things, right? Or new-ish things. Oh, will it actually alternate? I guess it would. It does that with pipes, doesn't it? Okay, so that will be how that will output. I'll deal with it here. It's not really the best area, but it's not important. I mean, a lot of this can turn into usable stuff, and I'll figure it out better later, but one for now. Then I'm gonna need... I probably just run that up to here in the normal conveyor. Like, intentionally or just forget all about it? Because those are... Imagine I forget a lot of stuff. Okay, let's get this here. Bring this all out. So for having not done anything here, it's also just very easy to forget all this stuff I'm trying to do. Okay, just get it over there, which I guess should be fine. I don't want to go into the marsh. Good. Okay, that will supply both of those. So I was like, supply with seeds that will have to be circuit driven. is just cook me some iron. I need steel. Good enough. I need to be able to make my power cables, which also doesn't need copper. Good. Okay, I'm gonna burn those eggs. I'm gonna forget about them if I don't. Okay, that's plenty of power. They're barely running. I don't need to worry. Then I can start getting power over there. I'm gonna do circuits. I want to run circuits, I think, that read this. How do circuits interact? So if I read the contents, can I see the circuit? Oh yeah, right here. Nope. I thought there was more info that I could find. No, circuits don't read spoilage at all, do they? This. Oh, I have landfills now, don't I? That would help a bit. Yeah, I can just run just fine now anymore. Or... and less... manual. It's actually more manual than, like, the beginning of the game. Yeah, there should be plenty to get me up here and get power. Okay, so these can do spoiled priority. Spoiled first, fresh first. If I have a whole batch traveling, put it all into a chest before putting it into where it needs to go, just as a buffer so that I can then have that pulling out, reading the belt. If nothing's on the belt, grab the spoiled first, read the chest. When the chest has but only have it only grab one. I figured out how to set that up, but I probably can. If there's anything in the chest, don't grab anything. Then if once this spoils, that would be useful information. And if any of the have... Oh, there's only so many colors of wires you can have, though. Yeah. Fresh first. Put it into here. Gives fresher Yumiko mash. Fresher Yumiko mash gives fresher flux. Wait, not the I want to put the spoilage. Oh yeah. Forgot this is what I was doing. That's right. I can get my power. It's waiting for these to craft. 2, 3. So now this is powered. Don't have vision because I don't have radar. So now I have both of those. I can supply them. I just need to figure out when I want them to do their job. But for now, start from here. This should be jelly nut, and this should be Yumiko. Shoot. Wood. Oh. Oh shoot, it was actually connected to stuff. Whoops. Not actual important stuff, but it is actually outputting. Okay. Well, that works. So at some point I have to split off wood. And I guess the wood all gets shipped into the heating tower. Not all of it. A certain amount. Oh, okay, so the Yumiko stuff does not count as... does not provide trees. I could probably check. Yeah, they only give the fruit. Okay. Okay, that's... so I don't need to worry about splitting off trees. Okay, so these will feed their stuff. That's a starting point. Then I want chests as buffers. So that I can potentially actually read information. This will be fresh first. Let the spoiled junk die for now is what I'm going to start with. Might be the exact opposite way to do it, but that then inputs it to here. Produces those. I then need to run the seeds back. Yeah, that's kind of the other important thing. Do I have a use for... because I could set up a separate grabber for jelly dedicated recipes that aren't reliant on the spoil value. Oh, that doesn't really matter though. The nutrient burns down quick anyway. I think a dedicated, like the bioplastic and the lubricant, as like a separate biochamber path feels appropriate. I also need more biochambers, but that's secondary. I think I want these that go into miner chests just as signal devices. And this reads that, as well as that. And then I can do a decider combinator. This needs to read the all belt. So enabled if jelly nut equals 0. Then it grabs the most spoiled. But actually that's not right. This needs to come from the alternate signal from the decider. So I don't actually need this red. The red to there combines those signals. So if R is... So no, this is... Oh no, this doesn't work, does it? I'd have to... green instead of red. So red has jelly nuts equal to 0. Green has not jelly nuts. It should be jelly nuts. It's all jelly nuts. No. Okay, I was hoping that would not do that. So jelly nut there. Jelly nut there. This is an and. This is an and. This is spoilage. So if 0 jelly nut, 0 jelly nut, then yeah, output a signal of 1 jelly nut. 0 jelly nut, 0 spoilage. Output that. Then if jelly nut equals 1, enable it. Except that doesn't work because do I need all? No, I need all 3 to. Okay, this is just all those are ands. Then if there's a jelly nut, it'll be put into there. It'll grab the most spoiled when this is emptied out, which should be close enough. Then that will show that they're gonna be spoiling soon. And this is not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Let's use 10 jelly nut seeds, just sort of see how it behaves for a minute. Because it's gonna take 5 minutes for this to grow. And I should have accounted for that. How did it plant it? Okay, it goes to its squares. It places it. And then they just had it scale up linearly over the course of its growth cycle, didn't they? It doesn't change visually, it just gets bigger. Which is changing visually, but it doesn't go through different visual stages, it's just growing. Which is efficient. Why is it not planting there? Oh, it actually placed 10, wow. I didn't actually count, I thought I didn't have that many. Okay, so maybe we'll do this. It'll be constant. But then I'll have to input... Yeah, Gleba. That was funny. I'll have to control the amount of seeds that get provided, dependent on the capacity I have to process it. I don't think my weird system here is worth it. Oh shoot, change stack size to 1. Because that's just meant as a signal, potentially. Like when the most spoiled... Actually, maybe first. If I do fresh first... then when the fresh spoils... I can probably... Actually, what does this output? If this outputs... If there's anything growing, then that's probably way easier. This outputs... Contents. That's all it gives? Seeds to be planted and harvested plants. So it's just that. So I don't think I can, so I do have to read some sort of other area to manage that. Interesting. This is gonna do nothing. It's all gonna get processed into jelly and then get wasted, but it'll at least... I don't have nutrients though. I need another decider. Chest input. Red input. Red from there. Adjust this for Yumiko. I guess it's probably a good idea to start with assemblers. But it feels like it's the safest one to have nutrients, which is the purpose of this, my emergency nutrient system, that I actually can set up now to get a basic idea. I might have made the nutrients too soon. These nutrients might spoil before they get here. Yeah, I think this is only 92. That's, yeah, that all those nutrients I just made are gonna go to waste. I kind of want to try to mess with setting up a system for this to jumpstart the whole system. I definitely need more deciders. I don't know how to use any of these other ones though. I like the idea of sort of, these are kind of shared. This is that one, but this one has to be green. So I can read ingredients. Oh, now there's the question. Does the read ingredients... These are kind of wasted already, but if I put this here, is that an ingredient? It is not. Oh, ingredients, not content. Okay. So contents, this is not a content. How does that not count as content? Why is this not running? Is it just broken because the... Oh, because disabled by that. Ooh. At least this time it was your own fault, right? As opposed to an uncontrollable mistake. Mistake, an uncontrollable event. Okay, let's see how this wants to work. This is just better for seeds for now. And these produce these. Give me the bioflux. I should have started both of those at the same time. I need to make sure they do. Oh, that'll be interesting. I didn't put any seeds here, that's why. So that's why it's not going to do anything at all. And these are all going to spoil. And I'm going to use assemblers. Okay. Because doing this by hand is worse. Get enough seeds, it'll be fine, but having this up here is terrible. Fuel is still like super stable. Power is so completely overkill, which is good. You can make tweaks and not have to worry about it killing it collapsing, which I need to plant another set of these, because otherwise these aren't going to grow when that grows. So I'm going to have them both have inputs that are triggered by the same signal, otherwise they won't. Cooperate. I have to run the signals to trigger them both. I think it should be fine. I just set... I figure out how I want... I mean, I cart the... So this one can only do 8 because I have all this nothingness. but I store seeds in a chest, like, right here. Oh, it's spatially kind of bad. Is there a better way I could do it? Yeah. If I can input it somehow to here. I don't want to wait. I mean, wasting 2 spots right now is not really an issue. I can fix it later. I can trigger the inserters controlled by this. Have them both start inserting based on a single condition. Yeah. I'm just getting stuff into the chest without robots. If I had robots, it'd be easy. Getting stuff into the chest seems more difficult. Planning ahead, because I need an inserter to get it in. So like, if I could get one of these running like this way, it would be fine. And inputting and then inputting and then inputting, it would be doable. I could do it sideways, I think, and it would be fine. So this has to go... Is that Yumiko Marsh? I don't want to waste wetland, but... Like, that would lose a tile. I think I have to lose a tile no matter what. This will have to be moved, but that's easy to fix. I think freeing up a tile, I'll have to take up 2 tiles anyway. So just doing it vertically is better. Because if I can't do it sideways there, it's not going to work, so. I'll just have it. This is 2, which means 2. I'll just have it do that. And it'll take up 2 spaces, but that's not the end of the world. Okay, so this is harvesting. And it's inputting here. How close is the other one to Oh, and the distance traveled will also affect it a little. So I should have them working at a central location so they get to the same... They get to the point at the same time, approximately. Which isn't bad. This is just trying to get a basic circuity system doing its job. Shoot, I forgot I wanted to burn all these jelly nuts. Oh, that still sits there. Okay. Okay. That actually says a lot. The amount of time that I mean, it takes an hour for it to spoil. It takes 5 minutes for these to grow. So measuring this spoil system is worthless. I've confirmed that. Because I forgot how quickly that is gone. Oh, no, you get out of here. I just have some jelly I could have put into this. It doesn't seem like it needs to be 100% perfectly synced. Just better synced than this. This is terrible. I actually can't imagine exploring this area without... Oh, wait, I'm carrying Bioflux in my inventory. I could have been dumping it in here too. Actually, no, don't actually do that, because then it's going to lower the quality of this Bioflux. Okay, you're lower priority. I need to feed this into itself. Just default feed it into itself. This might be able to work. This just doesn't... Oh, that needs multiple bulk inserters just to get it all out. That produces so much. I'm gonna let it run right now, and then I can try to sync up the two. Okay, this janky thing here is worthless. The circuit system I tried to do, there's no point. Because the spoilage on this, spoilage on this stage is relevant. Spoilage on the first stage is useless. Oh, I could also do... That's an easy one to feed. Things I should be crafting. I should be crafting... I think I can spare a few seeds to make a little bit more landfill. Just... I have enough collected, I could get more. It's not a huge struggle right now. The ratio is wrong because this was being fed into the jelly up there. I don't have an output for Yumiko seeds. I guess I'll just leave it doing this, that's fine. Ratio. So I need double the Yumiko production for nutrients specifically. Double the production of Yumiko as jelly. But also I can use jelly for other stuff. Yumiko might be usable for other stuff, all that. Input the jelly. Interesting. Like... What... It's all a question of what causes it to be yearly? Okay. I hope I can try to figure out... I'm just struggling with where to begin, I think. But I'm going to try to keep working away and hope I can figure out something that works. Yeah, have a nice time. Okay. I have to set a goal. I don't have enough of a... Oh, it's terrible. I should be using the actual decent jelly. Nope. This system right now is worthless. I'm just going to burn everything. Give me the fuel. Except it defaults to the... Defaults to the different spoilage because... Spoiled first. It's just gonna burn. Gonna keep burning. Oh, I'm gonna have a ton of spoiled stuff now, but... So, initial run did not work. Tons of nutrients that I should be using for something. Get some pentapod eggs and make more bio chambers. Like, if there for some reason, well, I mean, there are, like, globally there's a solar eclipse every, like, 18 months or something? Which isn't yearly, but... yeah, just somewhere in the world there is a solar eclipse, I believe. Pretty much every 18 months. It's probably not on the dot, but... oh, this guy's big. It's almost dead, but I'm gonna leave for now because I need to go get this crafting. Let's craft it now before it all runs out, even if it's slightly wasteful. My laser turret does its job. I think it's generally talking about how in the area any individual person lives, it's not really that common for it to line up well. Like, they happen, but they'll be like in the middle of the ocean. Stuff like that. Where the one this year? Yeah. A while ago this year. It sort of just is where it is more or less my understanding. Yeah, like there's no real negative to having eclipses occur, other than like in-world cultural freakout. Yeah, because, I mean, they don't really do anything. They just sort of exist. Should copy this, honestly, just so that I can have both as options. So, positioning-wise, these are fine. If I get a power switch, it might be usable. I can set up a power switch to swap those on and off at will or whatever. So I have... okay, I have at least 10 of each. Put a backup chest. Just 10 and 10. But I'm going to work with 8. 8 and 8. These will go... so, my chest here will go there. Ah, shoot, I've eaten up all of my underground belts very quickly. Does Volcanus have better underground belt supply? Oh, I didn't actually get turbo set up. I got distracted. Then I can output these. You don't need the bottom one, but they are both in the AoE. Okay, turbos. 25 rocket capacity. I probably just shipped turbo belts and stuff. Okay. Do I have so little tungsten plate? I should have so much tungsten plate. So it should not be complaining. I just need more stored, I guess. Give me 500 tungsten plate. Wait, I don't know the, like, orbital mechanics surrounding the mass between the two. I wouldn't be surprised if it's just not functional or if it's very functional. Okay, more of these. Just give me more. Give me a line of roboports. Turbo belts. Turbo undergrounds. I can ship them out soon. Good. Bulk production. Need more of those. Which needs more of these. Which really just needs more speed. Do I have bulk inserters? Hope I do. I am overproducing compared to the amount that I can output. That's okay. I know I want. See if that helps a bit. Didn't help enough. Didn't really leave myself space to upgrade this. Easy option is supply. One of these. One of those. Request. 1,000 gears. Oh no. Honestly, all fine. Yeah, it's a lot of. Cause sort of it is a lot of focus on this, so it's. It all works out just fine. If you'd rather go do that for a bit, or however long you want. Okay, so space journey can go travel to Volcanus to pick me up more belts. These are going in the wrong direction, actually. But yeah, system building can work. It'll be interesting to not have it break. That's so much shorter. But that'll pull around here. Supply the seeds. It'll sit in a chest. It doesn't actually need to be a big chest. The chest goes here. Input. I need to limit it to 8. Or I could add 2 more slots actually. And limit them both to 10. I should have 10 slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, did I move and take up a spot before? Nope, 10. This one is the spot. Okay, good. So 10 and 10. I think I should have one more of both. I'll be able to ship those out. What will be the trigger to have plants start growing? Empty belts, both belts empty. Start the 5-minute cycle to grow. Or maybe both buffer chests empty. Might be the better way to go. That'll give me that. Space try and use it where it is wanted. Remove all those. Remove all those. You will request 100 of these and 500 of those. So if I get a decider combinator, which should be my inventory still. Yeah. Decider combinator. Red input, green input, they're both still set to check the whole thing. Oh, it'll need 2 effects. I'll have to read if it's empty. Actually, no, that's fine. That'll work just fine. So red and green. Doesn't really matter. If there are any of these or those, if those are equal to 0, output a check mark. Then, does that turn this entire belt into a signal line? I don't think it... Oh, it actually doesn't... Because then it won't read this, will it? Oh, no, it doesn't. It connects on those. Connected on the corner. Connected there. But I can't connect there. If I connect here, does that... Okay. I need to see what... Temporary. Red wire. It only reads contents. I need something that reacts based on... This doesn't actually react. Yep. Something reactionary. Ah, do this. This outputs there. The inputs are non-existent, which means it doesn't connect. If I were to give a green output to that, I assume it wouldn't work that way because it's just an input, it's not an output, but yeah, good. That's what makes the most sense. So I'm glad it doesn't work in a weird way. I need this output to go through the electrical system. One that will go down. And go through this ugly chain of wires and feeds this. Where if check mark equals 1, it will input. The inventory should be limited. This will then input itself. It's the wrong direction still, but okay, I've got 150 and 25. Still, I think limited by rocket launches because it's not super quick. I have plenty of those. Good. Well, actually, not plenty. I only have 250, so I still need a few hundred crafted, but that's fine. So, this will only input when nothing is on the belt. I could also have it add an additional, easy actually, just add a red wire connecting that, which this is not the way to do it. I don't think this is the way to do it. So nothing, if everything's empty, that will run. I think for now, I might try to do it that way. Get rid of these chests. Should be fine. Put that up. Get rid of those. Move that there because it's in a bad location. That's gonna stay there. So main input. Oh, if I can put it... We can actually just show the wires good. It's gonna be a different power, but it's out of the way. So then I need dedicated... seed grabbing. Filter for... those. Filter... those, because that will always hopefully maintain the seeds appropriately. When all that's empty, it'll trigger. I'll have to get a setup to supply the seeds. So I need to kind of sabotage this temporarily. Temporarily add... Did I craft that? Yes, I did. Network's disconnected. On. Network's connected. Interesting. If I, for this, oh, I also didn't run the wire the other way. So I could set up a switch to turn it on. That's the input. If the check equals 1, the check mark should be 1. Why is it not 1? Did I miss a wire? That still needs to stay connected to... Wait, no, it's connected to the wrong... Okay, this is doing nothing. I didn't connect or reconnect that output when I moved it. So now those should be connected properly. So that's on. So if I got the supply, it would work. And I can put... I should be able to put seeds into both. It's gonna sabotage it, but I can't. If I could temporarily, I think... Power switch... Disconnect that. So everything outside of this shouldn't be receiving the signal. It is because I've messed up the line. Ha. Oh, I clicked the same side. No, you... Is it that I have to... It disconnects the red from the green? That's on. The circuit network is doing the signal. I don't think it's worth it. I can try to learn it eventually, not right now. So I could dump seeds down southwest, top right. If I do one right, run one directly before the other, it should be fine. Vulcanist shipping is still doing its job, going back and forth, even though it's full of everything. I should add another requirement to stop it traveling constantly, but it's fine. Oh, I still haven't gotten this one going, which is fine because my Flagora setup is awful, but I'm gonna have to get it soon. 425, only a few more shipments. Good. So, I need the jump start. The jump start nutrients. That needs to be circuit controlled. Just keep it off that way. So, that will go into there. I just can't distribute it easily with this space that I'm working with. Robots would help, but robots seem like a difficult task. I could have them shipped from elsewhere, but that's kind of not self-sufficient. There's a bunch of robot stuff in this area. The lubricant comes from the jelly that you then use to make the engine unit. It doesn't seem impossible, it just seems kind of complicated. Okay, so the engine of nutrients. I need it to feed itself at very least. The easiest way to just have it feed itself is just do that. It's the easiest way to feed it. And that will keep itself fed. It won't create a chest full of nutrients, which might actually be a good thing. Because only creating the nutrients I need and keeping it as bioflux is probably better because the bioflux breaks down slower. I need to really gate the production of the nutrients. And then I need to get the nutrients to each step as fast as possible. I think this shape is bad. I think that this is detrimental. Because supplying the nutrients to everything is not very clean. Because I can't get nutrients here at all. So it's not only not... Well, I can do nutrients along the bottom, I guess. I don't even need that? Why is that there? Oh. I do still need to connect this. That also doesn't need to be there? Okay, good to know. That's probably because I swapped this. Actually, just supply there, supply there. And that can supply those. That's actually not bad. But I don't want... Okay, so I then need to add a output at the end of these that eats all the spoilage, but I don't want this. I need to control the production of nutrients. It needs to be limited effectively. Also, these are still cooking, aren't they? So this can be limited by signals, I hope. So if the upper area... Okay. This, and this, and this. Actually, I don't think I need... I think I want to skip. This is a hold all belts. Actually, I know this can't feed directly into here. This has to be a decider as well. Maybe not a decider, but it has to be some form of this. So yeah, I need an OR statement where this side gets fed from those. That's an all belts. So reading contents, oh, full spoilage, okay. Which I have to either never produce or have a way, I have to have a way to get rid of it in case I mess up. So yeah, reading the contents of all of these. Nutrients equals 0. Nutrients equals 0. Just output a nutrient signal is good enough. Give me nutrient signal that feeds into there. if nutrient signal equals 1, go, but it should be enabled because you said that. It will go. And then the nutrient, so I do need the red connected to there and the green connected to, actually need to connect it to itself, doesn't it? Which means that green needs to include that all goes into there. Maybe I have to set a separate circuit. Yes, right. Shoot. If I could have 15 different colors of circuits, this would be easy. No, it's this that I need to manage based on the green. So if the green has... I don't need to manage the inputs. Well, it might help if I did, but I don't think I need to. I need to manage that. Where if nutrients equal... That'd be across all of them, wouldn't it? Equals 0 would mean 0 in both of them. Which means that I need to add another decider. Don't feed those into there. Feed them into that. Except they need to be separate colors now. That. If either of those equals 0, output. This, how would this work? See, it outputs it. Okay. Now, if I just did that, output 1. That does not work. I could output a... I don't recall. Check signal, or actually no, obey, deny signal. Goes to there. Then it also has the input of this. If deny equals 1 and that equals 0, it'll output the request. And if deny equals 1, this will grab. Oh yeah, it was a different, like similar to Jupiter, different color scheme. This is not scalable at all. This is a terrible way to set this up, but it's learning. this outputs the contents. If Yumiko equals Yumiko equals 0, this turns on. Oh wait, no, it's not Yumiko. If this equals 0, this turns on. Okay, let's go back to Gleba. Those all supply. This gets that. Okay. Currently the signal is saying check mark. I guess I could just do that temporarily. These are jelly nuts. The Yumiko. Switch this. They should both start planting. Excellent. One is planting. Two's planting, good. Shoot, did I do the math right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11? No, definitely 10. Nope, that is 11. So I have to change the spaces. It's nice to picture a lavender planet. Okay. Just leave that. I'm gonna figure out how to get this jumpstart to jumpstart when I need it. Wait, this signal is that nutrient signal. That equals 1. And that's connected to this. Then it's enabled. Okay, 4 minutes. I can jumpstart the system with the bioflux. I mean, there's just not, like, I think it's just a question of, there are probably ones that are, like, outside of the visible, like, I don't know the distance of how well they can judge, like, colors at immense distances. Like, optical telescopes are only used to however far. I don't know how far that is. That could be crazy far. The bioflux is all going to run out before it's useful, right? Yeah, I have to jumpstart that. Okay. It's all going into fuel for now because it's all going to be wasted anyway. Oh, it doesn't actually have a... Ah, interesting. Okay. Well, it's gonna do nothing. Jumpstart some spoilage production. Spoilage production. Nutrient production. Gives me 2%. 2% is gonna be just a couple seconds. Can I put all this in here? It'll give me a usable amount of spoilage. Yeah, I need an output for all the spoilage. I really need that. Maybe that was a bad idea. And outputs for spoilage. Shouldn't be too bad. Just need to do it. Actually, Alt left click. Used to control the connections of the electric network. Can also be controlled by the circuit network. Oh, electric network, not... It's controlled by the circuits, but it's not... Okay, it's a power switch. I'm dumb. I don't know why I thought that would be anything different. Because it does say power switch. Maybe there's a different one that I thought existed. So that's off. I can disable the circuit limit. And it shouldn't have power. Because it should be disconnected. Why does it have power? Okay. Turn on. Doesn't work. I give up. I don't want to steal Yumiko mush. That's not helpful. Okay, this is too slow on this side. I do need to move where this is set up. Now this portrays, and it should hopefully now keep it moving. The issue is that I need an actual output for these to at least do something. Okay, so I'm gonna have to change this ratio, obviously. This bioflux ratio is awful. Turn that off. This doesn't waste bioflux. That has no nutrients. And it's not... signal's not working. Oh, equals 1, but this is outputting greater... greater than equal to 1 is not really what I need. Nope. If the deny equals 1, then enable it. The deny is clearly not equal to 1. Because this isn't a content. Okay. Working. The fact this fuel, I actually checked this. Fuel is not counted as a nutrient. This is not working. This setup does not work. Because this is not what it's reading. I could do, if this equals 1, just to keep it there. How is this reading 35? Oh, 3 still. Okay, this is not the way. I am producing bioflux. It will last 2 hours, but this is maybe fine? I mean, the ratio is awful. This is not the right number. This uses 5, 4. This produces 12. This produces 6. Actually, it's the right ratio there almost, but I need to adjust the ratios and work with that. To do that, I need to produce actual biolabs, biochambers. So I need to produce these. To produce these, I need to produce pentapod eggs. Oh, that's rough. Okay. But I can put a bunch of landfill, a bunch of iron. Actually, that's wasteful. No, cancel those. So produce a bunch of cables. Then use that to produce this. And get way more circuits. And this can dump all that. Yeah, that's good. Make more of these, I can get a bunch of nutrients. Not new enough to work. I need pentapod eggs to even do that. I don't have any. Would have gotten a step closer to figuring out what the problem is. I'm gonna craft more biochambers. I guess I should do the pentapod recipe, maybe. Nutrients and water. Water. Always its own unique challenge. I should really automate that. Just get those crafting landfills. This can't craft anymore because I don't have fuel, because I'm not feeding it fuel, because I don't have the inputs anymore, which is fine. It's wasteful. These are all going to go to waste. I need to be producing more of these biochambers right now just to actually have stuff to work with. And I have enough for a little while for sure. I'm currently at a net. I need to make sure that I process those, which they have an hour long duration. Okay, so those would never trigger until this runs out. This can't process because it is a mess. That system did not work. I have to figure out how to make that work properly. Because you can't read the fuel, seemingly. I can read working, and if it's not working, it would definitely waste nutrients. But if I read, if this isn't working, output. I don't know. Just never worry. Okay, pentapod eggs don't collapse. It's a pentapod egg recipe. I need water. Which needs iron. I don't have any iron. Already had one. Whoops. Oh well. Okay. Mess with the biochamber. Pentapod eggs. Eggs and nutrients. Just have to see how this works. Okay, so it fully refreshes the freshness. Great. That's wonderful. I don't need this anymore. That's just a test. Oh, it's unprocessing? Sweet. Okay, stop crafting. Yeah. It does make sense. Just based on the most common context of, the usage, that it's very computer focused. Like any professional system. It's not ideal, but I should just burn these so I don't forget. You rake it on a large enough scale, it would look just kind of pixelated. That just burns it all for nothing. I don't actually produce anything right now, but... Which actually is worse. Keeping spoilage is more valuable than that. Spoilage is more valuable than burning it for nothing. jellies into... Yeah, sure. It's inefficient, totally worthless, but... I need to go find iron. Iron is in... specific biomes. Yeah. Becomes more challenging, obviously. Okay, so I'm looking for structures like that, but not in this biome, I guess. Actually, I think I can do this. See if I get copper. If I don't, if I get iron, that's what I need. Yeah, there's some iron in this area. Ah, there it is. That'll be a decent amount of ore. Oh yeah, my actual stuff got dropped. I can start actually setting up the seed supply. Oh, yeah, I need to actually shift click, don't I? Shoot. Okay. Gotta get this drawn. Do I not? Oh, I don't have landfills on me. Because those are all stored elsewhere. Should get this auto-crafting landfills for me because it's better than storing in the stone. Where is it? It is there. Okay, so this... landfill... Output direct... landfill production... into a couple of chests. Easy, okay. No, don't worry. Okay, so I should be able to supply this. If it's the correct direction, it is going down. Good. So now, grab this. Figure out how I'm going to supply it. Okay, so feeds output here currently, but I could easily output them to there. the seed supply. And the seeds are here. Put 10. That should feed itself. Wrong direction actually, but I can fix that. Guess that should supply seeds there. That should move quickly. Fill up this inventory. Good. Shoot. I guess, yeah, the circuit is connected. Is the other one planting at least? As long as both are planting, it's not a total waste. This one is planted. Good. It's not appropriately limited though. I need to make sure that I limit this one to 10. Keep them even. Even production between the two. They're both producing now, which means I'll do that, feed the seeds back, it'll circle forever. I think I abandoned this whole circuit setup because it doesn't read this input. I think I abandoned that. I just fill both belts and just live with it. I can move this guy for now. Fill that I can use to help jumpstart. Still less than an hour and a half. That's the lowest one. The lowest one is an hour 24, an hour 21. Okay, yeah, 20. So, this system can be started easily by getting just enough of that. I think I abandoned... Yeah, I think I just shift what I'm doing. Get rid of that. Ah, shoot. Get rid of that. That seems... interesting. that equals 0. Pull. Actually want this. Read working. W. If so it is not working, so it's outputting 0. W equals 0, output. Actually need that. W equals 0. Okay. Could be good for that. I've never personally been focused on it, but this is currently disabled by that equals 1. This should be reading is all belts. All belts. If okay, I need a jump start. Turn it on for now, because I need to get some actual nutrient production. Leave it on for now. I need to figure out how to get this set up. Work signals is that. Oh, it needs to be. Okay, no. Work signal 0 is what I want. This is working, so it doesn't work. So this is not how I should set this up. Because then I won't be outputting anything, and it's gonna break. So leave these just ungated for now. Oops. So filter this for that. Not the way to do it, but it's not that wasteful. I'm just switch it to that for now, just so that it doesn't auto start again. The ratio's all wrong. I need to scale it up. I think on this scale it kind of is working. I think the circuit stuff is totally doing nothing. Because I've disabled it here, disabled it here. This is doing nothing. So I don't actually have any circuit stuff set up at all. So what I need to do is figure out products to produce. Iron bacteria bioflux gets iron bacteria. Copper bacteria bioflux copper bacteria. Those seem simple enough to try to focus because I'm currently only producing bioflux. I also need to use jelly for rocket fuel. That's low priority. Biolubricant might be good because then I can get robots that would help with some of this. Particularly this that I forgot to turn off and I'm wasting all my spoilage. Making a bunch of nutrients I don't need. I have to get production of sulfur. This is going to be a challenge. I'm going to have to be able to set up a pentapod, like a stable pentapod egg system. That I guess one input, one out. One in, two out. A stable loop within itself where the extra pentapod egg gets sacrificed. It gets thrown away. So I only have a consistent loop. So that I always have at least one that's not about to destroy the world. I could set one of those up. That requires a sustainable nutrient supply. This is currently not sustainable. The nutrients here are not great. You should be fine for now. I do have an output for all of this spoilage. It's a lot of spoilage, but I'm gonna live with this for now. I just need to get a goal. I'm just not focusing. So I need to get production of these. Those require bioflux. And I have to cycle every like 60 seconds to maintain it. So at minimum one bioflux every 60 seconds. Ish. This is the simplest. The bioflux itself is the thing to manage. The spoilage is spoilage. So actually, you do explicitly want some amount of waste. So waste is not actually a detriment. You just need to have an appropriate amount. Yeah, no fruit going to waste. This is all going to turn to spoilage. I'll live with it. I just want to check how much How many seeds have been collected? Chest has at least 10. Excellent. That's sustainable for sure. It should be. I have 50% productivity. So it should be a net gain. If I just left this to run, it might be fine. I might not need to jumpstart the system because this produces enough. I might have to manage that a little better, but I need to move all this. I think I should abandon... No, this circuit's actually important. The circuit's very important. This output's fine to pick up. This is relevant. This is gone. It's not needed anymore. That I'm going to have to figure out at some point how to better set it up. This is going to have to move. Because I need what? 3 to 1? And 15 becomes 2.5 of these. So 3 to 1 to 2.5 means 6 to 2 to 5. 6, 5, and 2? That doesn't seem right. No, that should be. 6 of these, 5 of these, 2 of these. 2 of these is... No, I'm doing this all wrong. That's 10. No, 6. Purely for this segment, it's 6, 5, 2. The 2 is the jelly. That's what I had backwards. Jelly, Yumiko, Bio. 6 Bio, 5 Yumiko, 2 jelly. But then I also need jelly for other stuff. I think I just rip it all out. I think this is shut down so it won't run. Yeah. I'm really struggling just trying to figure out what to start with. I think it's interesting so far. But it definitely feels pretty rough. I have to change how I input this. It's actually fine. If I destroy it, I'll forget what I need to do. Guess I need 2 of these. Place somehow. Those will then output onto a conveyor. Then has to feed. Like 6 of these. Which in turn can feed other stuff as well, because I don't actually need it for just bio. It's... Fulgora, I don't know. Volcanus is the easiest. Fulgora, I think, felt for me the most weirdly off-putting. This one is rough. 5. These produce 2 each. If I'm doing this, then I'm producing 16. I could easily have 2 of these running. And then just using the output for everything else that needs it. I just need enough. No, I just need enough. I only need 1 probably. 60 per second doesn't help that it doesn't give. I'm so hopeful on the circuits. This isn't a content, so it's so much more challenging to mess with circuits. Okay, do I have this? I abandoned the circuit control here because it was a waste of time. I still think the chest is not a complete waste of time. Okay, I still need those. That's the output. That was nothing. Okay, so I can remove this. I need 5 of these. And that's just producing enough for this, but it's just so much. He's gonna have to move down, that's for sure. Right there. Oh, it's a nightmare. Okay, so that's gonna bioflux. And that. Which is bad, but I'm gonna figure out where that goes after. And then I need. Okay, get rid of these. I'm gonna keep those so I don't forget them. Keep these so I don't forget them. Move that up there. This is not going to scale at all if I put it here. Do that. I could run the input there. I could output feeds. This doesn't have chests, which is probably fine. You know, now put it there. So get rid of those. I can keep those. I'll power all that. Supply there. Oh, didn't place it correctly, whatever. Okay, it does all have power. This mess up here is still awful, but this needs to stay at a point where it's workable. The output there needs to adjust to that. These need to go to a separate belt. Okay. Getting a signal, it's not getting a signal because I moved that. That's not needed. Okay, that will output all that. This needs to process. This needs to make the Yumiko mash. And produces this. A reasonable amount. Gets output here, which then in turn has to be fed into these, and I didn't leave myself space. I have an easy way to do it. It's probably not the right way. Actually, other than the fact that I can't do it because I don't have enough wires, it's actually not a bad way to do it. Because the excess nutrients will turn to spoilage anyway. Oh, that just direct connects to there, huh? These don't have nutrients, but then the nutrients can output supply nutrients to these two, don't I? Do I have a splitter? Good, I shipped myself a splitter, it's good. These can run. This is terrible positioning. Go up. Oops. I can run down to there. And it should be on the right side. It should be inputable. This needs to filter for... actually, I should... This outputs to here, so I should just shift this up. I know the input's gonna be there, so I actually have to put it one further down. Oh, no. There. The chest goes here, which I don't think was where it started, at least. It can filter only bioflux. Well, input to itself is needed. Oh shoot, no, that's not gonna work. I actually do need it to run that way, except that won't work either. There. This will stay on the right side. This will shift to the left. It'll input It should never input something that it can't input. This filters for garbage. Okay, would it work now? These would input, they would output the seeds. They'd have to populate initially, which would be a problem, but I can jumpstart that. I should have the seeds take 5 minutes. That should be no, that thing has to stay on for a little longer, I think. As long as I turn it off in the next 5 minutes, it should be fine. Okay, it does... Okay, that actually does need to be limited better than that. Because it will keep 2 craft... Okay, that's good to know. It'll keep 30 units in its inventory, which with 10 spaces is 30, which is 3 cycles, which is not controlled properly. But it's all in there anyway, so too late to fix it. Oh wait, no, that actually is actively a problem. Because this will have 18, the other one will have 19 or 20, and it won't sync up at all. Oh, I actually haven't checked. Now this is something I should have paid more attention to. Do they produce the same number? 15 per harvest. That's spores. I haven't actually checked the amount harvested per... Well, harvest. These are 50. Oh shoot, I actually should be paying attention to the spore stuff a little. Seems totally fine. If they both produce 50, then this is simple. And I really hope they do. Because there's too much conversion in this whole area to keep track of. These are like 15, aren't they? Oh no, they're 50. They just have... You can harvest them early? If I manually did it, that's why. Okay. Okay, I can jumpstart the process eventually. 100 bioflux to work with. I'll turn a bunch of nutrients. I should maybe have it run a couple cycles. Cause I mean, if the seeds output properly, it should produce enough that any imbalance between the two should be negligible, unimportant. So I shouldn't have to worry about that difference if I just let it run. But I want to give it one cycle here. And then I can figure out additional production of jelly nuts to then use for lubricant production, additional Yumiko for plastic, jelly for rocket fuel. There's just so much conversion. 15, 12. Did I do the math wrong in my head? No, 15, 12 is the 1-to-1 ratio per second. That's what I was looking at. Okay, that's correct. Oh wait, actually, yeah, it's per second. That's the most important part. So I need to figure out this production is just bioflux. So the bioflux being produced can be used to produce ores. So excess bioflux is ore, which is very important for circuits and just general resources. I'll have to figure out a good bacteria cultivation system at some point. There's probably some... I could probably set up a circuit. Ooh, I could maybe set up a circuit. And if I have like 2 input, shut it off until one will process, the other will process, maybe 5. 4 or 5 cycles, so the last set is pulled separately. When the first sets are transformed, that last set goes back in to continue the cycle. Might be the way to do it. If I don't have an infinite supply of bioflux, I think it needs to be self-contained so that it doesn't need an outside jump start. Just an internal reactor, whatever you'd call it. Plastic is so Yumiko mash, jelly, and jelly. I need to look at the craft times on those. So this uses 6 per second. The lubricant uses 40 per second to go full speed, which is a lot. 40 per second needs like more than 3 of these dedicated to it to keep it full speed, which you don't really need at full speed probably, but that's 4 per second. Spoilage is spoilage. Why are these? Oh yeah, because I didn't jump start the system because I got distracted. Okay, I can also... just get more output this way. Not perfect, but better. Shoot. I didn't merge this correctly. Break that. What did I try to do? Easy fix. Not quite easy fix. I could shift this all down, I could shift this around. Don't have space here. Add onto the inside, it's a little out of the way. That's wrong, I should here. Terrible, but it should work. Oh, and I never put the inputs, did I? I input this one, but I didn't input the rest. That's silly. So this should be working. I mean, all I'm doing is producing bio, but it's kind of a starting point. A central reactor to produce that, and then I can expand from this. Once this stops being... Actually, it's never going to stop, is it? It's always going to be overfilled. A little, because this is the amount needed. It's not an excessive amount. Okay, these have processed all of their junk, which means that... You know, which means I did the math wrong somewhere. Very obvious. Oh, because... See, that's why. I'm dumb. Very simple. I need actually to produce a great, like, I'm producing equal amounts of these when I need to be producing, what is it? I mean, it should only be like 25% more, but I think I'm doing the math all wrong. It might be 25% more. I need to produce more of the Yumiko than I produce this stuff. Which I'm saying the wrong stuff, but... let's get it into a chest that's out of the way. And make sure that this stays... the seeds are the most important part. Why was there... oh, because these are still going to output. Okay, so that's... equal production is not what I need. I need to change the production amounts. So I could block off some of the production for this. I mean, it is... if I do 8 and 10, it should be the right ratio. Which might not be the best thing to do, because I need excess jelly, but... I think for the base, figuring out what I'm doing, getting this ratio understood properly is what I should do. Okay, block off the 2 on the right here. Okay, so those shouldn't be plantable. So now if it plants one more cycle of that, I'm gonna remove that. 13, that... actually, no, that seems about right. 10 in, 13 out, 50% productivity. It's a percent chance, not a guarantee. And it wasn't perfectly processed. Now all this is going to go to waste, but that's not the biggest issue. Let's turn it on. They're going to plant again. Okay. I mean, if this works as intended and it just keeps running, the worst case scenario, other than all my chests filling up and my stuff not being processed, the worst case scenario is I get more seeds, if it works as intended. So leaving it going is not really bad. Oh, I don't have an output for this. I forgot. Working out the kinks of the system is necessary. It's actually pretty good too. The output also will remove all of the spoilage. And if I have excess spoilage, I can toss it in a heat tower and just burn it all for nothing. Could actually do with burning a little bit of spoilage. Keep the heat up. Okay, now this is a problem where I should make sure it's just spoiled first, which it should be anyway. Yeah, burning overflow will be very important to figure out. I'll have to get a system to burn the overflow, which actually shouldn't be that hard. The only reason it's hard is that I set up my power over here for some reason, which is a bad idea. I could just set up power fresh and just set this up easy. These. Yeah. I just figure the main reason haven't moved this is getting it up to the heat of actually producing energy took a while, but now I'm going to be producing a lot of spoilage because this system's terrible. It's just getting started. But moving all this over there gradually, we'll build a second one and just input it there. Yeah, pointless heating towers is probably the easiest. Just put one right here, input it all. I don't have concrete production though. So, ore is easy. I have leftover bricks. Do I have a pole nearby? Decently close. Not close enough. I'll reline that, but I'm running out of bulks. I'm using them too much. I've kind of been enjoying Gleba. Kind of more relaxed than Fulgora to me so far. Oh wait, I'm burning all my stone, aren't I? Burning is not the right word. I'm turning every single piece of stone into landfill. There's at least one chest. I haven't done anything beyond, like, killing a few of them. Because I don't know if there's bigger ones that I haven't seen. I've only seen the small guys. They haven't attacked me. Because I think the spore production hasn't triggered anything. I think. But the little guys die reasonably quickly with a tank with a bunch of lasers and uranium cannon shells. Oh, harvest is happening. Gotta see how my system's gonna work for now. Yeah, that sounds... Not attacking till they're a lot bigger? Oh shoot, I didn't plan. I caught that fast enough though. Travel distance is an issue. Causes a bit of a delay. Does this need to be jump started? A little. Not too much. This is finally making it. This is not fueled because I didn't give it a fuel supply. Okay. Did a very good job there. All I do is make bioflux. I'll have to adjust. The production's right. Oh shoot. Production's mostly right. Those are running out. These are still being supplied. It seems about where I wanted it to be. Might not be quite correct, but it might be close enough. Yeah, no, still too much jelly, which is fine. It's gonna turn to spoilage, it's fine. Issue is... it don't always spoil in the order. It is on, so they should be planting. They aren't because it's not on. Oh, did I disconnect it? I must have disconnected it. No, I didn't. What was the second cable not? Oh no, because this hasn't processed it yet. Okay, that's fine. Because I don't have... Oops. This stuff in place yet. So this is not functional yet. So I should probably turn it off. Don't let it cycle again. Let it all spoil. I need to start producing other stuff though. I need to do stuff with the bioflux. Which probably should be bacteria. 1 bioflux per 4 seconds. Produces 4 bacteria, 1 of which is needed, so he produces 3, which is 3 ore. Reactors themselves, I don't think I can make biochambers yet. Because the pentapod egg seems like a pain. Circuits and iron I need to make. Because I really need to get these. And those, that's the wrong one. Get those reducing. I think I start... Temporarily, maybe I should set up. Just a single reactor for each. Oh, but these need the nutrients. I do need to actually be able to supply nutrients to that as well. Shoot. I thought I disabled this. I did. But that launched anyway? Why'd that go? That had to have been a new batch. Can you get rid of that? Abandon the minimizing it, because it's not working. I don't know why that happened. If I let those sit in that state, it's not actually an issue. Let's turn that back on. Do that and should start the other one for a bit. Well, I should start both, which is an issue, but those take a while to spoil. It's planting, it's doing its job. Oh, it's because it probably had more than 10 in there because I didn't figure out that issue before I started it last time. Because I was going to let it continue to run. Okay, I need to figure out a proper overflow for this. This so if it's working, does these output a working signal that is 1? If any of them are working, it should be 1. Which means this doesn't equal 1. I mean, or if it equals 0 actually, but if it equals 0, it should run and grab everything. So I never needed to grab that, but it's not a current issue. I have a bunch of bioflux to dump. Spoilage is doing fine there. I still need to get this set up. I still have to get the basic normal infrastructure established somewhere. I need actual... Oh, I'm gonna actually be doing this at the bottom. If that's where I'm gonna be producing the ores. If the ores are being produced here, this is where I should do it. So let's say the ores will produce a bunch. I'll have to have them then sit in chests to spoil. I'll be over at the end. Trying to put end like there as an initial. That's probably too much, which is good. Chest will spoil, it'll output to here. From which I can do a vertical line. To cook it, probably don't need that many, it's way overkill. Especially doing this. Inputs, outputs on the outside. I think that's a lot cleaner. I know this setup. The copper one felt a lot better. I don't think it's great, but it felt better. It's output on the out, yeah. Instead of trying to input and output it in the middle. Actually, output could go up here. It'd be fine. Actually, need to start. Either crafting or sending my ship to go request like 300 of each. I'll cook iron, which will be in a chest, which will need to be bigger than that. The iron ore will go there. It'll probably need to be a bulk that will need to be filtered for ore. Gonna be an issue. I made that way too long. Do the same on the left with copper. Let's do this. One, two, three. Normally I'd not just throw these in chests, but for now, kind of all I need to do. But the biggest thing that I wanted to do was set up the self-contained cycle. The issue with that is supplying I could make, no, I could almost make some space, but not too easily. Probably make a splitter somewhere here. Oh, but the filter. Probably shift all this. Oh, but I already built this. I have to move it all down, which wouldn't be that hard. I guess I could just have the bioflux flowing directly into here and then grabbing the excess on both sides. That'd give me space. Bioflux outputs, the nutrients inputs, they're both on their own sides already. And that helps a bit. I can put a few stacks of steel. That's still sitting because it's doing nothing. That's sitting because that's doing nothing because I've been distracted. That should be enough to jumpstart it. So 1, 2. The issue here though, I'll still need to be able to get the spoilage up, that's fine. 1, 2, actually no, copy. Then have that split. These can then fuel. Of course, this is all gonna become spoilage, which is its own issue, but oops. That fills that up. I could try to just leave this all running, see how long it goes. Grab some of this bacteria. Put it in the copper. Let's see if I can maintain it. Find some blue. I know there was some over this way. There's probably some closer somewhere else, but there. Iron. Get it into the system. This feels like a weird system, but if the central generator can maintain the nutrients needed to maintain the bacteria supply, it should be fine. I can't scroll. It's all spoiled. Okay. This grabs too quickly, so it doesn't maintain it at all, so this does not work right now. I think what I would need to do, really... Ah, that's already broken. Okay. So I have to... If this overfills and it can't... I didn't put an output. Yep, so this is not running because that's not running because... This is not running because this is not running. It has to all maintain. These aren't running. Because they got desynced. Maintaining that is a challenge. I think this needs to shift over one. Then I can add that. Then I can also add... Iron chest for now. That keeps it moving. Yeah, maintaining that seems like very rough. Okay, that doesn't work. Did I? I did not. I need that for the spoilage. That. Okay, I have to pay more attention. I can't just get sidetracked. I need to actually see specifically what the failure is caused by. I think part of it might be that there's too much in, not enough out. Bacteria goes as intended. I need to make sure this actually filters for bacteria. I don't know. I don't keep tabs on that. So yeah, that's there. It's not filling with this because this is broken because I'm not supplying that because these are not supplied because the whole cycle is not fast enough. Let's disable the wire control and just have it run at will. Let's have it run at will. I have my backup seeds to fix it if it all collapses. If it just runs, it might be better. I think the production might be too low to maintain. Oh, it also needs to grab the ore itself. This is maintaining itself acceptably for now. copper is gone. It's fine. So let's produce iron now, which is good. It's a start. We have this all. As long as it's being harvested, it works. That's pretty far from harvest. Vulcan is shipping's out of ammo, that's fine. 300, come on back. Okay, see, iron. Bacteria seems fine. As long as everything else keeps moving, it will be fine, but the big if. That's a very committed goal. I can't imagine. I assume it's mostly it's kind of a case of like they want something to do before. They want something to do before Wilds, and so that's what they're doing, but and then the reactor is about to collapse. Because it's not being supplied with these, because that's empty. Gotta keep that cycling around. Those, and we drop some from space. I think it's... Oh, I'm not sure. I've never used it. I've only ever used the one that does the opposite. That converts all your resistances to 0. Because my builds always have negative resistance. So it felt very just a free skill. Now this is a flaw. Gotta keep the cycle cycling. This is broken because there's not enough of that. Shouldn't collapse. Should be fine. Artificial soil on the ground and remove my any intentional blocking. Oh, that one's useless to fill. That'll be more growth. Okay, I don't know why that disconnected, but that's very worrying, the lack of seeds. I guess there's a current backlog here that needs to be processed. Okay, that's fine. Why is that not outputting? I hate my scroll wheel. Oh no, this is supposed to be a blacklist. Whoops. That's why everything's broken. To keep an eye on all the spoiled, all the spoiled spoilage. Get heating towers, which is kind of why I was doing this, because I need copper and iron to make heating towers. And concrete. Concrete was distracted by the limitations of stone. I can get this started. Kind of committed, driven. Okay, so heat towers, the water has to go somewhere, but the heat tower can go anywhere. Yeah, I don't need this anymore actually. Doing fine. mean, it can be... It's, I think, perfectly realistic for the people to name just dangerous things similarly. Seeds don't seem like they're properly cooperating. And then I need this to... Like, isn't the whole thing that makes stuff something an Elder Dragon just that it's super dangerous? Like, they're not biologically similar necessarily. I thought it was just they're super big and dangerous and therefore they're an Elder Dragon. Just one over. Like, I feel like it's just kind of a weird, like, is there really a good reason that Atolka would be a Neopteron? And like, okay, if I look at Elder Dragons, like, how many of them could have other classifications? A few of them for sure. There's definitely a few that could have other classifications. Okay, this is cooperating. The lack of excess seeds for this is worrying, but they're planting just fine. It's all needs to get burnt. Just burn it all. Yeah, like, I mean, it'd be fair. Does it really deserve to be an Elder Dragon? And basically just the Elder Dragons just seems... Well, I think in... Well, in Gen U, all the Elder Dragons feel kind of weak when you fight them in low rank, because it's low rank. But I mean, like, it... From a strength perspective, and it's all matchups, but like... They lose... If it... it loses to Rajang, which could just be unique, but whatever. Like, Rajang isn't an Elder Dragon, but it's stronger, so the line is kind of meaningless. It's just kind of whatever works. Okay, this could probably get set up. Is this landfill? No, that's cliff explosive. Okay. Next time I drop stack a cliff explosive down. Okay, that is doing fine. Reactor is functioning. I do need a direct removal. Except it was supposed to be specific. It's just sort of the... whatever the Capcom's metric for whether something is or isn't an Elder Dragon, if it was just strength, then the Kirin Rajang thing brings that into question. It's like, how is it just strength if an Elder Dragon loses to Rajang? But if there's a different factor, then what could that factor possibly be? Is it their potential threat level? Is it unique abilities? Because Rajang doesn't really have anything unique other than it's super strong and it gets angry. This production is desynced and it is a problem. I'm gonna provide it a few extra seeds to work with and see if that helps. I should add seeds to the blacklist. Wrong one. This is the grabber, which means that I need this. That output, which means I need to change this to blacklist, that, and that. Waitlist might actually be easier than blacklisting, I don't know. Okay, these need to be filtered for jelly and spoilage. Question is whether You're suggesting more like, you know, all of the animal kingdom separate from like bacterial life or something. But on a bigger scale. The animal kingdom versus viruses and bacteria. Oh, lots of iron, that's good. Okay, amount of steel. Bring half of and all that. Okay, the system is maybe functional on the most basic level. I still need to output all this and burn it all. Still temporary. Just clear this out. Wait, but then it's... I guess if they're both still just animals... So you're saying, yeah. They aren't just a separate line, they are an invasive line. Okay, this is not ideal. I could set up a bunch of splitters. I wonder if I could loop this. As long as I make sure I clear all the... Oh, then it won't keep moving. It's not worth it. Yeah. Like bacteria and viruses are their own separate kingdom in the same way that funguses are their own thing. These are all kind of awful. These two are just desynced and it's a problem. If we get more production of this, it'll be fine, but give us a net excess of seeds. That's good. Should harvest soon, which is not actually helpful. I need to check this down here, make sure it's not dead. Okay, it should harvest soon. It has a lot of excess seed, good. Okay, should be working. So I at least have a sustainable iron right now. I could definitely get copper going if I just copy this and flip it. That for now. Desync is actually a huge issue. Maybe if I did this. Remove that. Put that there. That feeds in there. It'll keep that circulating. I mean, it probably would just be a fairly generic monster, I would think. I mean, if it was made now, it wouldn't, because they would try to make it not just a generic Tigrex. Like, I don't imagine there's any particular reason that it would be anything special. Desync is still not great, but at least the iron is working, but I need to deal with this spoilage. Easiest way would be bot. That needs plastic. Plastic would be Yumiko Mash. And Bioflux. Yumiko Mash is not terrible. I could process this a little faster. A little better. That opens up inputs. Does Congalala actually have proper diversity in like a higher rank? Oh, then it does this and it's broken. Cause at least the the high rank version at least is very. I'll just cut that. It basically just farts. Like it's not there's no diversity in the element stuff. Does it actually do anything diverse? Yeah, a broader status creature. I don't think Congalala does much to remove the benefits of a new status thing. Okay, so it at least does a little then. If I copy... this, flip it. Start copying from here. Flip it. The wonders of robotics. I should be more efficient. So I'm here to make tier 2s, which I can make copper cables more efficiently. I need to actually power this. Yeah, okay. That'd be a good collection of fun options. Alright, good enough. Okay, so this will instead be copper bacteria and copper ore. Wherever copper ore is, this will be copper ore, and that should work. That'll feed that. Then I'll need this when I expand, if I expand this, but I should be able to get that started. I can find some copper. That didn't give me ore, did it? Should have. There it is. Okay, the reaction will start. It should maintain itself perfectly fine. And then I start making copper. Good. Oh wait, I don't need this anymore because there's no steel version of copper. I mean, unless they've talked about male gamete being like meaningfully different. It'd have to actually be a like mechanically different encounter. Not for them to put it in, but for it to be worth them putting in. Like Gravios they put in, so like they absolutely could just put something that mechanically is not a meaningful improvement. Not in WoW specifically, but just in general. Like, I think that the existence of Gravios doesn't... I think the existence of Gravios suggests that they could just put something in that's basically worthless, and it wouldn't be too surprising. Maybe, but then I guess it could have some interesting side effects. If they make a big enough area where the aggression and stuff could matter. Just copy this. Copy that. Flip it. Break those. Paste this. Cut that to here. Actually, cancel that. Shoot, too late. This. Get a couple extra. Yeah, there's a lot of cases where it's not male focused. Okay, so this is functional now. Still have a net gain of bioflux, which will cause an issue eventually. Reactor as it is working pretty much fine. Oh, I ran right past it because I don't know where I'm going. You can run these here. No, it's better run the heat pipes. Heat pipes together is better. Music's very weird here. There's a lot of things that could work for snake wyverns. Basically just any. There just hasn't been many, so there's a lot of options. I guess I fill it up from the opposite end is probably better. Janky, but it works. I should just shift all this over one. Base heat. Burn the spoilage. Didn't leave space. Oh well. Now I need a bunch of spoilage. Sea snakes then have the... What? Oh, it was holding it for so long that it spoiled in its inventory. Impressive. Sea snakes then have like the lack of water based combat negative. But like a snake wyvern that's sort of like a leviathan-y sort of movement. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, this setup is terrible. I should not be doing this. I should probably just loop this by itself somehow. And then remove all... Yes. I should do this. Shift that up here. Grab this. And have it merge. I don't need this side. Left input priority. That. And these need to grab regardless of that. Shoot. Guess I should filter these. Left is Yumako. And then Wait, is that good? Except that then blocks. It's not blocking this at least. This still just works by itself enough. That's fine. It's awful. I'll fix it later. What I was doing was really need to manage the spoilage automatically. There'll be a lot of circuits that are self-contained. It will read the chest. If the input, where's spoilage? If spoilage is greater than 1600, enable it. Then it will chip. Copy that. Actually, just copy the entire. Actually, out of blue. A bunch of greens, but I don't want to waste those. Does Volcanus has blues, right? Yes. It also has a lot of greens. Greens are limited by tungsten. Tungsten's limited by tungsten. That's actually acceptable. Which is limited by the... It's not currently limited by the input, but it would be limited by the input. Which in turn... might want those. If I were to speed this up. The input seems fine. The output does not need to be improved, but I already did. Supply of that. But yeah, send space platform, space journey over to Volcanus to pick up some. Does this causes a problem which breaks the system? If this backlogs, that is an issue. It didn't die because it didn't. I got lucky. Consume enough. I don't consume any of the iron because it's completely unconsumed. Can I burn bacteria? This one's gonna turn to iron before I can check. Okay, can I go burn that bacteria? No. I guess I can temporarily... Honestly, for both of these, shut both of those down. Bacteria's in them will die, but that's not an issue. Those are missing for construction. That's fine. Probably just copy this. So does Volcanith have a supply of... It doesn't have inserter crafting, I'm pretty sure I'd have way more than that. So... I want these, those should be fine. Keep 2 stacks. Then I want blues, which are easy. Keep, I don't know, 10 stacks. Make me some bulks. Keep 10 stacks. Obviously I should just directly do that, but it's fine. I could do with more logistics bots. Give me 800. So, these all output. I could get it across fairly easily. Yeah. Turbo across. For the central area. Probably turbo that down. Normal belt down. Guess it goes that way. Oh, I forgot about that, so I do need a belt anyway. That whole shifting of the wires was useless. Need to improve this whole nightmare cycle. Maybe running them on separate belts would be better. I don't know if I'd be able to input fast enough though. I do actually think I need the bulk inserted for the amount of speed. Although I guess if it was separate pickups it might be fine. Seeds going back, good. Heat is that approaching usability. Yeah, this spoilage stuff would be way easier with bots, which I could just ship. But I don't want to ship bots in because that's too easy. It is late. I've just realized the time. Should probably stop soon. But this has gone okay. Oops. Sure, double that. I should make sure I stop at a point where I know what I'm doing when I continue next time and I'm not about to collapse from something breaking. This circle needs to be improved. I guess I need to actually use this for its intended purpose. Turning it into biolubricant. Actually, biolubricant keeps forever. Or lubricant keeps forever. Rocket fuel keeps forever. I should probably be producing both of those instead of just looping that forever. So once it gets to this level of the loop, I should change it up a little. I could have it input onto this. Half it goes up, most of it goes right. Then I can produce up here. Also, this is dumb. I could be producing stuff. I could produce rocket fuel. I do need bioplastic, which needs more of the Yukumo. But the current cycle's working just fine. I'm properly collecting seeds. The cycle's not broken. The power supply is low? Oh, because I haven't fueled this, have I? But this is not producing... Yep. But... jelly I can sacrifice for fuel. This would be much better for getting it heated up. Way better. Power. Also means I can go shift that over here. Because it's not actually doing anything right now. Okay, pick that up. That up. Pick all that up. That. Give me those. That. Good. The pop-up attack. Okay. If it wasn't actively detrimental, I would definitely connect that right away, but I'm going to place it there to keep it out of my inventory. Guess it doesn't help. There's too many heat exchangers for the number of these. Which means I should just accept it. I can get both these up to speed, up to temp, and then I'll be good. Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna wrap up kind of soon because I realize that it's actually pretty late already. Not like right away. I need to get this all into a place where it's functional. Fuel to burn here. Just trying to do something that it all broke because the power is dead. Collect the spoilage to get the power going again. Should hopefully be enough. Need to get it over 500. Then I'll start producing steam. Well, this has to be over 500, not just the heater source. once it gets above 500, start getting some steam. With the steam, it's no longer doomed. Now producing enough energy to actually support my base. Now I need to go get more bacteria to get this set up again. Iron bacteria. Okay, catch up to me, robots. Have bacteria to deliver. Get the bacteria. Working away at this job. Get the copper to work. That's all I'm supposed to do. Still imperfect. And messy. The spoilage in the middle bugs me. Feels like that shouldn't happen. Ah, finally getting some of that spoiling, which I should have set up. I don't know this. Is this necessary? Can I just run a... It should be on the safe side. Let's just temporarily... Just feed it directly into here. Get rid of that. It should distribute between the two. Then I can get... Okay, first just dump a bunch on the belt to get it working. That should stay fine. That broke it. Then I need a loop somewhere in here. Probably somewhere like that if you're further over. And it's on the wrong side. Because it's inputting here, because it's... not set up correctly. Then I can... that. Get a chest. Fill it up with this. Output that. Input. Then I can use this to get the spoilage out. This system here is not correct. I need to use some of this jelly as fuel. Oh yeah, I should have dumped this in that chest. Whoops. This should be spoiled first to get rid of it. Oh, actually, I should just do this. Because I need to do more of 2 inputs. 2 inputs. And fill up the chests. Get rid of that, I'll fill both up. Okay. Oh. For reasons other than the simplest. Okay, what I should do is read that about if bioflux greater than less than 20. Hopefully it's not a major issue. Should add develop content there. Able to say if bioflux greater than 5. Totally get rid of this. Have this circle without that. That input priority is probably bad. Nutrients and landfill is what I need. bunch of nutrients. Should have a chest with some of them, so should be able to grab a few. Can those be crafted in the lab? Nope, so it's manual. Oh, this is not reactoring. I should move this stuff around. Yeah, I've made... It felt... This loop I don't really like. I'm iffy on these two. I'm also questioning this one because it's not doing anything, because it's all backed up now, which is not helpful. Okay, I should have filtered. Oh, I didn't have this accounted for properly. I was originally shifting it via an inserter. This is not a good system. It is now starting to break down. Oh, I see how that happened. Because this does not have as good of a loop as that one does, and I actually think this loop is helpful. Except this doesn't work, so that's a bad idea. But it fixed it for a second. And I broke it, so I have to fix it. Ah, but now this is on the wrong side. And now my inventory is full. Do you want more jelly nuts? I don't really like... This loop would just necessitate moving these excess grabbers away from here. Yeah, like the central engine mostly works right now. The only issue is when I have a couple things in excess. But the bacteria engine, until I fill up on iron, has been stable for a little while. And as long as I don't run out of power, because I forgot to fuel my original power source when I was shifting to a new one over here. And then that caused a lot of problems. I abandoned my circuit system. I'm just letting it run. I feel kind of like it's a failure that I abandoned it, but for now it just seems like letting it run constantly is kind of better. I should have used that more efficiently and actually filled in spaces that I could use, but... How is... Oh, these tiny little holes. Okay, that's goofy. Oh, you know what I should do? Just press it one more and I can work it a little better. Why is... Oh, because I'm far away. I forgot there's standing distances. Circuits? I want to do circuits on a very small scale to sustain, to, well, at least to establish a robot colony, because I don't want to ship robots. Shipping robots feels like the easy way out compared to forcing myself to figure out how to produce them natively, because if I ship them then it's just easy. I won't have to route stuff over here. So overproducing power as always. Well, this is a new one. I haven't had this attacked yet. And it did fine. Okay. I didn't react quickly enough to actually know if it did fine, but... I need to figure out how I want to prioritize ditching all of this. The easiest way to deal with all of the spoilage and getting it over there, fueling the heat, is robots. That's dull. Overproducing bioflux. Probably overproducing jelly, so I definitely should be making at least some fuel. And some biolubricant. Okay. I imagine I won't. Like... If the solution is dump any excess, just place a heat tower right there, I think that is ugly. I'm definitely never gonna try that. Oh wait, no, this should never have spoilage. So those are just there as backups. This has spoilage because this overfilled. And it might overfill again if I don't keep on top of my iron. I should set an alert. Because then I don't have to deal with the reactor. I don't have to fix it afterwards. Okay, that doesn't work because you can't. You can only read them individually. That outputs both. That gives... bacteria. And or... if either is greater than 12,000... 1,250... output a signal 1 of... I guess skull. Oh, greater. And if you receive signal equal to skull. Alert me globally. Yeah. I'm glad. I think it's kind of fun to... So far the struggle hasn't been bad. Here, now this is an issue. This is exactly what I was trying to set up over there to avoid. I have too much copper. And this doesn't help because they don't process it fast enough because I don't have enough input and output. Out of those. That's actually fine. I ship those remotely, so I might ship more. Yeah. I noticed a little while ago that it was late, and I probably should. I was going to, and then I got distracted by trying to prevent total bacterial collapse. And now I just had to prevent it again. Well, actually, no, I think all my power died, and then I got distracted and I kept playing afterwards when I should have stopped. So I really should just stop right now. Get all this in place. Get this in here. Apparently, despite all this pollution-related stuff that seems to exist, pollution doesn't exist. Which is surprising. There's all this pollution stuff, and it doesn't do anything. There's spores, though, that I think will trigger attacks. And there's spores all over the air. I think what I need to do is just produce firearm rounds? Because I'm going to need ammo for shooting turrets eventually. So I think producing ammo with all this copper and iron would be a good idea. But no, I should stop. I should leave that for next time. I actually really like leaving these electric networks on because it looks kind of cool. Oh shoot. Copper / iron zinc? Question mark? Where am I getting attacked then? Over here? Is it straight up? I have to deal with that. I was gonna stop, but then now I'm attracting an attack, so I have to go deal with it. It's probably in the bottom left then. Gotta carry my tank. Portable laser turret. It's actually kind of remarkable timing. Mentioning pollution and spores, and now I get it. Supposedly I trigger an attack. Unless the achievement's bugged. Oh, they're there. So these guys came from... There's no central location that it triggered, at least visually. If that was what triggered them. Do the float sacks just burst when they get enough spores and then they attack? Okay, if I do shift tab, it doesn't show anything. Attract a group of pentapods using spores. So they are just like nests as I expected. I guess roaming ones maybe got attracted by the spores? Like maybe it must be the roaming things, because that's too far away. That, unless there's a different group over here. But yeah, that's weird, if that was the group. I guess I should get ship. Where's my ship? Oh wait, I sent it to Volcanus and then forgot, didn't I? I'm here for about 1,000 of these. I finally got this hooked up. Another 500 of those, another 100 of these. I should start adding these to the shipping order of the constant shipping one. I'm getting distracted though, I need to go to sleep. But also, I keep getting distracted. I was gonna have them ship me something. Thanks, yeah. Thanks for watching and chatting. It's very fun. You've given me a lot of advice. So Gleba didn't start too poorly. That would have taken me a while to figure out, that color thing, I think. Not too long, but longer than it should have. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this. Weird. Maybe it's buggy. Or it's roaming tactics. Yeah, stop. I'm not being attacked by any monsters. The base is safe enough. Oh, I have to actually craft that before I forget. I need to set that up. I'll stop. Thank you. Okay, today was the 19th. It was fun. I have made Gleba-based progress. So the current issues are I'm basically only maintaining bacteria. I need to set up a few other crafting requirements. Or I could ship circuits here manually. I could try to figure that out. Oh yeah, there's the pentapods being shipped and then opening up into that. Does that image now make sense? And then the bottom ones are nothing. It's just the top ones cause the summon. Interesting. But yeah, have a nice day, night. Bye-bye.